Hi guys, I hope you can hear me. I'm just waiting until I can see that stream started. Probably it did. It was such a pain last weeks. I was catching up on my work after the vacation ended, so I was gone for a while. And also I was trying to set up some stream attributes to my channel, but on Linux it's a bit harder to achieve. So I hope it will be fine. Please let me know if you hear me, see me and stuff. I will be super glad for your output. Okay, I will also make code editor a bit bigger, and we are going to overwrite my engine from scratch. I just, since I was gone, I was working and stuff, but I also in parallel, when I had some free time, I started to rewriting my engine architecture, and I will make a video about it probably when it will be done, because now I'm in half of rewriting stuff, since someone who saw my engine before, it was super crap. It was stacked functionality on each other. I was super confused by it. I was getting lost in it. So now it's getting more and more interesting, and I'm building a structure, a new structure. I will go through this, but today won't be any features, just C++. But I will be glad to show you how my engine looked like, if you will want. So some of the presentation also will be included to this stream. Oh, I will also write goals. I can't pin it. I can only make a subfag. Okay. Pin message. Yeah, now it's pinned. Yes, I participated in Gaijin Game Jam twice. First was with my game engine written in GDI, using GDI graphics, I don't know, library, I guess it's library. And also the second one where it was using DaScript. I was also participating there. Okay, then I will probably start. I'm still too nervous when I have this pause between streams and stuff. I'm super nervous all the time when I have to begin. What you have to know: I started finally to use singletons. It's the best thing that happened to my engine. So you can see that like now the core class, it's basically just starting the initialization of other structures that are included in my engine, like for example Vulkan renderer, window manager who is creating for example a window on Linux or window on Windows. And also it will handle the engine state, I guess globally, like if we are currently in editor mode or if we are currently in play mode and stuff like that. So basically it's now only thing that it's doing. For comparison, we will look into engine class that was before. And you can see like that it has like all this window creation members, it has like bunch of classes, bunch of functions, like just come on, it is not, it's not good, it's absolutely not good. Oh, and you probably, yeah, I don't know, I will leave myself as I am here. Yeah, so basically we will check out what's happening in the initialization. It's giving the state like the an initialization state, and after that we are beautifully launching window manager, which is like a unique instance in our case because it's also singleton, and I guess it's like the most beautiful thing I've ever done in my code practice, because when I was working on the previous version, I always had to pass classes, pass like between, and it was super unsafe because if I'm like, for example, passing a device class that contains like logical and physical device of Vulkan, when I'm passing it to several instances which are changing by the moment that you use the engine, for example on the window recreation or something like this, I had always to reinitialize it, but now I have global usage of like this single instances, and I think it's like amazing, it's just beautiful. And I'm also using namespaces to help us to understand and like navigate ourselves. And also I will show you I also worked on the structure of the file structure. I mean, like, let's just check it out. Yes, here is my previous CRC folder that contained everything. Now we have beautifully separated it into the core, which is like window manager for now, and GFX, basically like what is our Vulkan renderer stuff. Let me see if you're what is competitive programming? Like I was joining hackathons. I am working as a render programmer at Egosoft. It's a game development game company. It's game company. Yeah, so it's basically what I'm doing for a living. But now I'm also doing YouTube when I have time. But I am doing YouTube for my soul. Okay. So yeah, let's go. I don't know if you want to see like all these details regarding all the instances and classes, but probably you don't want. So I will just continue to do where I ended, and now I'm rewriting Vulkan renderer thing. And it's also beautiful here because I have like also distinguish between device class and renderer, which will like probably be responsible for common buffers and buffer initialization and creation, allocation and stuff. And yeah, because like for example before that I had this like stupid things done, like stacking of the functionality. Anyway, also I was like the one of the main things why I pushed myself to overriding was because I implemented dynamic rendering, and I changed my render passes to use this feature, and yeah, it was like it was sick. It was sick, and I understand that like we have to do something else with this, because it can't be like this. Yeah, I will just probably change the sizes of the screen, and we will see how it looks now. Okay, probably it will be fine enough. Hope you're doing well. Hope the autumn is not that rainy as in my place, but I actually love rain. I ended on the render target creation, and it's also pretty nice because now I have a render target class that is handling my render targets, and probably we'll see if the namings will be like this. I'm not sure yet. Probably. Yeah, so since I am here, I probably ended on building main render target. Okay. I'm also not sure if it's correct way to have a distinguished allocator, but probably it will be fine when I will work with other stuff as buffers and so. No, I have not done any lead code and stuff. I am super scared of this. I am not good enough to do this. Like hackathons are at least like, I don't know, it's like fun. It's no, I'm just bad in competitions. I guess I don't like it even in games or something like this. I was studying around 2 years because before I got my job, like seriously, I mean in depth, learning C, and then I started to learn C++, but I was super lucky to get my job. I suppose it's really hard to get your first job with the skills that I had. Like I basically had some like 2D engine creation experience, a huge motivation, a huge, I don't know, like a huge, stupid but still projects done from scratch, like to myself, like pet projects. But I had no experience in 3D rendering, so I guess it's like super. I'm super happy that people in my company gave me this chance to show myself. No, I'm not in Japan. If you can see, I'm in my home environment. If you would like some time after, I can show you my working space, because people wanted to see what I have a work, how looks my work environment, but I'm not sure when. We will see. I have to clean some glasses. No, glass cups. What do you mean use cursor? Cursor, you mean like mouse cursor? Okay. So, I'm not sure if we will leave it as like this, but just for your understanding, now we are not doing shit programming, we are doing smart one. Main RT. I would also like to write some beautiful lookup macro, but I am not sure when, because I looked in the internet and it wasn't that easy. And I'm so happy with the singletons, because like you can just see I don't have to pass any classes, I just grab the instance of my device class and I'm just getting the actual logical device. Okay, amazing. And I also wanted to try to check if I can copy new render target. Let's try it. Probably leave a pointer. Oi, I don't know how it's called in English. Okay, we will change also format. It has to be this RGB float 16. No, yeah, this one, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. Okay, usage, we will just, it's also nice because now we can simply set up whether it is def, and it's not, and then we will just call create render target, and then it's gonna to check out what usage flags to give. It's now easy. It's now not probably for the it's not a definition of smart implementation, but for now it's good enough. And then we will just allocate the memory and we are done. I was also super curious how to I was reading about deferred rendering, and it's also going to be a next step of my one of the next steps of my engine writing. I'm wondering if you guys know any interesting deferred rendering implementation or algorithms. I would like to read about it because I found a good article which covers several algorithms, but I'm not sure if it is I'm not sure yet what to implement, and I'm just now gathering the information and getting familiar with this topic. So reading the comments and answering to the comment, why to write a game engine. What's the point? The point is to find myself a place. I am building a virtual world where I can hide myself. I don't care that it is like reinventing the wheel and stuff. I'm just enjoying this process. It's like nothing in this world make me so happy to write an engine. It's just I just love it, and I love to explore Vulkan to make my C++ skills better. It's amazing. It's amazing. I suggest you to try it. I'm using some like I don't have even what I'm using a monitor. It's just full HD, nothing special. But I'm happy enough with it. Egasoft has an engine, yes, but I can't do live coding on the YouTube and use their source code. Come on. um, my name is Maria. Hey everyone who is new here. How do I study day by day? You mean what? It's just like I just don't know what to do else in my life. I'm just studying, and it makes me happy. Yeah, like as I said, you can see on the right side, my right side here, my previous version of a code, which had no structure. Like I was trying to, but it was actually like just stacking a new functionality and like getting lost in it, and like I had no idea how to structure. I just saw while working with previous version, I just saw super obvious mistakes, and I was putting it in my head and trying to like, yeah, next time I will like make it better. And now you can see that on here on the left side, I started to from the like separate from hierarchy. I mean, like you have your base engine class that starts all this like initialization procedure. Inside this initialization procedure, you will initialize your Vulkan renderer or OpenGL renderer or anything else. Inside Vulkan, you will initialize its objects like device creation, command buffer creation, descriptor sets creation, and all this like stuff that you have to do if you want to draw a pixel. Also, like basically like this, I'm sure that I saw such a beautiful code in my life, and like I don't know how they are doing this, but I guess it's just like all the experience, and you just try, do, rewrite, and I'm super happy that I decided to rewrite it, because like of course creating a features is super nice, and like it's so you are just like wow, yeah, you have like this wow effect, and like people like it, you can show off, because like with a C++ code, I don't know, like probably you can show off, but still for not that much of amount of people. Anyway, it was great to do this. I am working on a Discord server actually, just an announcement. Soon I will have it public, I guess. So I hope you will join. Graphics development industry is going, I guess. How is it going? Like Unreal is taking the market, engines are dying. Like that's probably the graphics industry. I hope that like no, I don't hope. I know that there are still like bigger companies that still use their software, but who knows how long it will be, right, in our society. Anyway, like what I'm doing here, it's just satisfaction of myself. So like just learning. You have never bad knowledge, right? Or experience. I had used JavaScript on hackathons, but it was a while ago. Yeah, you said that lights. I guess I will manage it when I'll go to the pause. Or wait, I will just probably no. I will manage it after. So sorry. I don't know how to solve it right now. Yeah, no, I will not. I will not do this right now. Sorry. Okay. We made this, and it's probably compilable. I will check what I was doing after building it. I was starting a synchronization, which makes sense. Why I'm... yeah, okay, it also makes sense building the pipelines at the end. Okay, what... I had like a really basic sync process, which probably will be just copied, and it will be probably here. We have fans create info somewhere. Probably we will leave it just functions. Okay, we will have just fence and semaphore. This is actually not needed. We need only this, guys. We need render fence, render semaphore, and present semaphore. And we actually have it here already, right? Yes, it's here. So yeah, and also good point. I had a huge comments regarding my code style, so now I'm improving myself. I hope you will see the difference. And yeah. Think. Creating fans. We are just using this probably. Yeah. Push this stuff. Okay, so now I'll just solve this moment and I will be back. So also, where is this deleter? Fence and then this rate of semaphores. Так. Anyway. Probably here will be the same, just semaphore provided. Just call it and probably will be fine. And let's check what you are writing here. Oof, so many comments. I will need some time. So I am learning C language from 2021 because I'm getting confused and mixing up ages when I started to say from each year I'm doing this. Anyway, from 2021 I'm learning C language, and after that I started to learn C++ basically in parallel. But I don't think that I have any great skills. I'm still learning and improving myself, and yeah. Yes, I'm making a game engine. Oh no, I wasn't implementing font rendering. I am using imgui library for any user interface inputs and text output. So you can of course copy the integration from my code, but it's nothing more that you can find online. I can't tell you about front end development or any kind of web development. I have no idea how this market works and how much can you be paid, or how it is easy to find a job. I just can say that to find a job in game development, in engine development in particular, isn't that easy. So yeah, and I have no idea about web development, I'm sorry. I am working on this project, like I started around a year and a half ago, but I wasn't so excited and obsessed with it since I started to do a YouTube. And you can see, like, I started when it was just a 2D engine, and then I upgraded it to the 3D, and yeah, probably now it is something that I can show off on the internet, like yes, I probably have a typo, I didn't saw it, sorry. Which code compiler? It's probably GCC, some basic, I don't know, like I am using, to be sure that it's like, yeah, now I'm using GCC 14, like, should work with it. I can't run Visual Studio on Linux. Linux only supports Visual Studio Code, and I hate Visual Studio Professional and stuff like that. It's like, I guess, the worst idea that I worked. For me, just my opinion, guys, yeah? Like, use whatever you like. Yeah, so we are doing here fine, probably. Guys, roadmap for C++. I have no idea. I was learning by reading articles, like not articles, tutorials on game development, and like basically all my knowledge, they were grabbed by learn OpenGL and stuff, and like I was increasing my knowledge by working with the other engines, source codes that are available, when I was trying to understand how to implement some features and stuff. And like I wouldn't ever know about singletons, I guess, if not the game engine that I was scrolling a while ago. My day job is render programming in game company. Yes, I usually go to sleep while I am coding in my head, and I usually have dreams about code in... it is like terrible. Once I had a dream when I was like in open space, and I saw my engine, like Anthrax AI engine editor with all these imgui buttons and stuff, and I was flying like around it, and I was like, oh my god, I know how to solve this bug. I will like move here a button, move it there, and I was like, when I woke up, I thought that like it's a sign that I'm getting crazy a little, like that I'm losing my mind. It was a really weird dream, but it was super fun. Okay, what else? What I wanted to do? Yes, I wanted to show what is the error. Oh, flags. I missed the flag. They probably know what is like here. Why? What is the default flag? No, like 0K. So I can just press 0 and believe that it will be fine. Yeah. Okay. So now if I will launch it, you will see black screen because we don't have any like rendering procedure yet. But I guess I can show you how it looked a while ago, just to support an interest, because I guess it's not super interesting. Yeah, okay, I will launch how it was. Okay, we will see how it shows. Yes, it should be fine enough. And we can load a 3D level. And last thing that I was working on, except of dynamic rendering, was light system, like small one, but still, I really like it. You can see who is new here. You can see that I can move objects, probably when I will select axis. And now it's super bright because we have like directional lighting, which is like super basic. I'm just taking light position and calculating like direction in according to the fragment position. But we can disable it, and now everything will be dark, and we can add point lights to scene. It will be like we have like here super stupid functionality, but it's working. And we will of course enable small amount of ambient light. We will also change colors of them so we can better navigate ourselves. We can also add another one. I'm really happy with it, even if it is so stupid and needs to be reworked. Yes, so it's basically how it looks like. Of course we can move stuff. It's a bit stupid now, but it is not that bad. In my future implementation I would like to have a better debug functionality. I'm 25 years old, I just had a birthday like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, 25. Okay, and also we can change animations, just for you guys who didn't know that we can do this. Yes, you can. you can like pass animations and it will be done. I really love it. So yes, that's how my engine looked like. I'm wondering how it will be when we will rewrite it. Okay, so we are back onto the code journey. any particular reason why I am writing my engine is my loneliness. I want to find myself in this place, and C++ allows me, and Vulkan allows me to find this place and never be alone anymore. So that's my reason. Okay, so now we are starting a synchronization, which should be good. Let's check out what we are doing next. Next is how to say? Fuck, help me. I can forget English words, and after I forget them, I'm sitting like this and trying to remember. Really important moment, because we are using resources. Like in my previous version, we were using resource manager thing that was like giving us the list of. It was actually a map. What was giving you a list with the data that you have on the scene. And according to this, we were initializing and allocating textures. Question is, will we do it now? I mean, like creation of resource manager, or we will just make a placeholder, like just hard code a name of a texture and put it like just allocate to this one texture and load it on the screen. Probably it's not the bad thing, because it would be good to be sure that Vulkan is working as it should, and just like passing after these resources would be fine. I will probably make anyway a small break. I will solve light, and I will also then smoke and think about it. But no, I will also think about it now a bit, and then I will make a break. So hard. Let's check out what it was. Of course, it was just a map. It was actually nice. I like this implementation. I will probably do something super similar to this. And of course, it will be Singleton, like 100%. And just, will I do all this like texture initialization and like also model mesh build? Yeah, okay. And also update models, model descriptor. Okay. Where I'm loading a model, I have no idea. Probably here. No, I'm init meshes. Okay, makes sense. Init meshes, it's all for 3D, and 3D. When we are doing this, we are using a assimp library, and we don't want to have any Vulkan stuff here except of after this updating, but it can be done separately. I already did it, so it is yes, we are just loading models using assimp stuff, and then we are updating it using Vulkan stuff. How we will do this? How we will do this? And textures I am loading at the end. And what we are using here? mapping memory, allocating buffer. And creating image view. And probably it will be also handled by render target. Probably. Doing memory barrier, copy from staging buffer to the texture image. Okay, so renderer. Allocate texture, allocate image. Allocate images. Create. No, okay, create textures will be fine enough. Textures. And it will be here. Why I had it? I was also, yes, I was also creating sampler. Okay. And I was, like, yeah, why not? It's fine enough. Or, and I had like this texture map. A texture is basically what now I named render target, right? So it will be just, yeah, okay. Okay. Question. Yes, probably. Yeah, probably we will leave it as a map, I think. Oi. Hi, yes, it's my Linux name. It's from the one song of old Russian rap band, and yes, it's taken from there. No, I am allocating memory for each resource separately for now. I have no idea how can I implement it for pre-allocated buffers yet. Not that far away. Not that I'm not that far away. Yes. Yeah, I have skeletal animations. Bindless, probably no. Not now. I don't know what is JRPG games. I don't know, I'm sorry. I can Google. Oh, sorry, I'm not playing this. I never tried. Sorry. I am rewriting my game engine, which basically looks like this. Since I'm thinking about it, how to make it better, I will show you. It's now looking like this. You can move things. It's not convenient and precise yet. Also should be improved in the future. I have beautiful light system where you can spawn point lights. And I have no idea where it is. Yes. You can change their colors. And also you can change animation. Yep, so that's Anthrax AI engine. I have no idea how I stayed motivated. I'm just super motivated in learning things that I don't know, and like game engine development is a huge source of undiscovered and mystery topics for me, and like the opportunity to have possibility to learn something new each day is priceless, and like motivation just fulfills by its own by itself. Like, I mean, I'm not doing anything, I just don't know, like for 4 years I stayed motivated. Like I had a huge story with the beginning of my learning, and I was trying to implement Doom-like engine, and I was absolutely zero in mathematics back then, and I was learning the articles about the implementation. I was learning articles about trigonometry, and I was like completely not getting it, and I was crying almost 7 days in a row, like without any break, only break for sleep. I was just crying and writing these formulas and drawing the grid with the zeros and ones, and I just one day I just got it, and like it was a really happy day in my life, because I understand that I'm not that useless. I think that Rust will probably... I'm not sure, I don't have any opinion yet, but a few days ago someone showed me news about AI program software that will probably convert easily C sources to Rust language, and which will help developers to port their C programs and like drivers and I don't know, like stuff, libraries probably, and probably Rust will be not primary, like I think that it will take a huge place in history if it will actually work, because people like to make their life easier, and coding on Rust is much more easier than coding on C, I believe. Okay, so we will probably go for a small, I will go for a small break, and I will make lights here, and we will continue to rewrite engine. Okay. Hi, I'm back. I also opened a window so you can hear me, see me better. But it still won't work for a long time because sun will go down. Okay. So. Okay, we have lots of comments regarding Rust language. Okay. I was asked about Zeek a while ago. I searched about that, but I have no idea. Like, feels like yet another scripting language that should kill C++ or something. Like, I don't know. Okay, so I'm asked about how to, I guess, learn like about development, to do it from courses or like your own projects. Like, it depends. If you are doing it in using courses, you probably want to learn some like basic stuff, I guess. Like, if you're learning a language, like let's say C++, using some basic tasks regarding like data structure understanding, or like how OOP works, probably it's fine enough to solve something like from the basic tasks, because they are usually pretty useful. I mean, like, to understand the basics, but I prefer always to write something on your own, because for me it is like the best way to learn. I just like have an idea, like for example, I want to create a resource manager. Probably I will have to do some data structure investigation. So I was, for example, able to learn about maps and like key value stuff, like how it can be used, how it can be improved. Super stupid example, but I guess, like, for example, also like I wanted to make a beautiful code, so I pushed myself to learn about singletons. That's also why I wanted to know how to make beautiful macros lookups table, because I find it really like, it's a good way to simplify your code. Is, for example, I'm doing with the assert, like assertion macros. Like here, it's just like I could write if something like through an exception, but I'm like wrapping it inside the macros, and I really like it. And I think that with macros you can write really beautiful code, but not everyone thinks so. But if they are so easy, I guess you can break anything, so why not? Okay, so we are doing a map, unordered map. We will probably also make it beautiful, type def. Okay. Is it a pointer? No, it's not a pointer. No, textures map. Okay. Work textures. Also call it from base. So basically now I'm building a path here in my old code. Okay, so probably I assume I will have also some kind of resource structure somewhere in the future, but now we will do it hard-codedly, like we will hard-code it. Just probably we want another file for this. I will call it textures cpp. Probably I will need everything. Okay, so we will call create texture and create sampler. I'm doing it simply. I probably deleted this path. Assets, fill, not file, new folder. Okay, let it be like this for now. And I also have to copy at least some placeholder from the old cp placeholder. We will copy it textures. And it's here. You see it, I have this placeholder. Also, a new interesting thing would be in creation of the loading intro, you know. I am writing, learning programming since 2021. So it's basically almost 4 years. But I like started like from zero knowledge. Like I was absolutely zero in mathematics, in any algorithms, in everything. Like I made a hard path to be here where I am now. Okay, this is done. Name of the engine is Anthrax AI game engine. There is no AI yet. It's just a clickbait. Okay, so when we are creating a texture, basically everything is good enough. Good enough because we have like, yeah, actually this buffer stuff. I'm not sure how far I was when I was implementing a buffer, how it actually is done. I also have some kind of buffer helper. I just don't remember where it is. Maybe I don't have any buffer helper yet. No, I have. I just haven't done here anything, which is super sad. We would have to find it somehow. Well, like I'm just, yes, so it's basically functions inside buffer helper namespace, and we have a structure of buffer. So probably it's the same as buffer builder here. No, it's not the same. Buffer builder, yeah, I don't want to comment this. Terrible. Okay, so we will try to implement allocation, and we will have to also create, is allocation enough? Maybe. I'll just copy and look into it. What is here? We have buffer info with size and usage provided. And I also have buffer handler for some reason. Yes, no, not for some reason, I understand the reason. Yes, it's taking the buffer, it was probably staging. Yes, and yes, it's fine enough. And I even can call a grab a device class, amazing. And I don't have to pass any like copy of the classes or pointers. Amazing. Oh, physical. I have to be careful. It's logical, but bye. And here we have physical device. Oi. Plain memory type. It's also hopefully it will know about this. Buffer handler. Okay. Probably the name could be changed, but later. Okay. Here I will be more careful. We will have width, height, and also channels. We have no. Okay. I was also defining here this thing, and we will also check if we have any other definitions regarding STB, but I believe no, we don't have any, so it's fine, it's safe to use. I am speaking English because it's international stream. We are speaking English here. Please don't get offended. And there's nothing personal. I just want to have international community. Like the window on the right side is with my previous version. I thought it's not that important to see. I mean, like, I'm still basically copying something from there and like moving it to the left side of the screen, so which is probably visible to everyone, I hope. And we are also, for some reason, okay, it's like a texture where I am allocating and then I am, oh, it's such a bad way to implement it. Okay, Texture path. Okay. How we will solve it? Maybe we will return a texture, render target. Okay. Okay, and we will probably pictures, how it's called, placeholder. Okay. Okay, so now also will we have buffer helper, buffer staging. Can I initialize it like this? I guess so. And we will call allocate staging buffer. We will have size, image size, and also usage. What is the usage? Okay, copy. Okay. Then we will map memory. Probably we can also have some kind of, yes, let's create a beautiful wrapper for this, because it's something that is used lots of time. We will have that, okay. Let's try it. Maybe won't work. Void map memory. And what is needed? Device memory. We'll just a buffer and then image size and data CRC, data DST. Okay, void. No. Buffer. Also, what I said, device size, and void data CRC, void data DST. We'll see if it will work. call. We'll see. Probably I don't even have to. Probably. And this data, CRC size. No, also probably offset and stuff will be fine. Got device size offset. The third argument is set. Okay, let's try it. Oh, so much comments. I don't think that I can read you all, guys. I'm sorry. But my favorite one, I will never get bored to answer this. Why waste my time to write my own engine? Like, I just love it. I just don't want to do anything else in my life. Like, for 4 years, it makes me the happiest person on the entire planet. It helps me to develop myself, to like, actually Guy mentioned development saved me from the darkest moments in my life, and like I'm not sure, and I don't want to compare here, like everyone I guess experienced something bad in some point in their lives, but like I saw such a dark places, and like I will never, I know that I will never return there if I will continue to work on these things. Like I just really love it, and like I hate using Unreal Engine, I hate using Unity Engine. It just doesn't fulfill me, it doesn't give me any satisfaction, any positive emotions, and like I just found it for myself, and like I love it. Yes, I still use Arch with a DVM. I was asked why I'm not just doing borscht. It's like a, I don't know, traditional soup, yes, for several cultures, and with such suggestion, one day I will take my strength and time, and I will create a video where I am doing this soap. No, soap is something else. I will translate. Oh no, it's soap. Okay, I will make it, and in parallel I will give you a small tutorial for C language. I guess it will be good enough of content. I don't have a Patreon yet, but if I will understand what to do there, I will probably make it. Be sorry, I don't understand the question. What will inhabit Anthrax AI game engine world? What do you mean inhabit? Like, for now you saw some kind of like person and people and geometry objects. But probably when I will rewrite my engine, I will next after I will make a deferred rendering, I will do for sure some basic. I don't know if it can be basic, but I will do a compute shader to make some clouds or like dust, I don't know, particle system. I'm super interested in it, and in Vulkan it's so interesting journey to implement such thing. You want like me to make tutorials? Oh my god, I know like several people ask, but I feel so not confident with my knowledge, and I'm not sure if I can like taught people. It is such a big responsibility, and I don't think that I'm prepared to this. Soap tutorial, yes. I don't find boring to deal with the CMake lists because it is generated by CMake. For me, I'm not dealing with it. I just have like one of them. I guess it was my subscriber. A few months ago, he helped to port my makefile configuration to CMake configuration, and like it's super easy to use. I don't find it boring. I'm sorry, I'm not using Twitch because like first of all, like the idea was because the streamers that I was looking at on the YouTube, they were streaming on YouTube, so I was just like, I thought that like if they are doing this here, I will also do it here. And Twitch and like YouTube also gives it to my content list like right after I yes, and it's just getting there after I finish the streaming, and like I just don't want to do all this routine regarding like downloading video from Twitch, uploading it to YouTube. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not sure. No one did deleted your comments regarding Barshi. I even answered to you that I will create a video where I'm doing borscht and talking about C language. Okay, so other thing we have here. For some reason, why, like how I'm doing this? Fuck. How it? I am taking a pointer, like address of the texture. Why? Okay, I'm creating an image. I already have something to create images, I believe. Maybe it also can be called not. No, okay, it's fine enough. How was I creating here? Render targets. I was creating render target, which is basically the same, right? Yes, I'm creating an image, and after that I'm allocating memory. Okay, now I just have to not be confused by this. What we are using? Format, I will, okay, we have transfer GST usage sample bit. That's not nice, because I think that we have here. Oh yeah, okay, we have this flag. It could be done better, of course. But I think it will be fine enough yet. I have also this like submission. There is so much work. Okay. We will just texture, create render target. But before that, we will of course put texture format. It's here. Also texture dimensions. We already set it up. Probably can be done. Also what we have to do, image info we are creating here. Okay, nothing else is needed probably. And also we have to allocate memory. The memory. I'm not sure about this. Okay, also we have submit function, which is taking, like, I have no idea how it works. Like, I mean, why it works like this, since we are beginning a common buffer that has never been executed. I thought so. Or it's like, probably they are just working. Then I will have to loaded context is probably necessary. We are still executing the commands. And submitting. Yes. Not that easy. So the main resources that I use to learn how to do engine programming are these two. I guess it's like basics. And oh, sorry, I just closed. I just closed the stuff where I was looking at the comments and stuff that you are doing. I just have to find it. I don't know how to use YouTube. Give me a sec. How can I, like, can I go from history? Probably. No. Oh, it's so hard. Why it's not that easy? How to go back to see you guys live? View in live, yeah, probably here. Yes, I'm back. I see your comments. And yes, now I will send you the second source. Okay, that's here. Use it, please. Yes, of course, I heard about Temple OS. It was one of my inspiration person who inspired me on my coding style. I don't know. It's okay. I have no idea what English level I have, guys. I just like you can hear how I speak, but like I wouldn't say that on my native language I speak better. I just hope that it's not that bad to listen. Anyway, we have to solve this fucking problem that appears that I have also a new struct, another struct for uploading in, it's like I have main buffer, main common buffer and like render present semaphores and stuff, and I'm also having a smaller structure for uploading some other functions as like to memory barrier, my allocated texture, and we have to somehow rethink this moment. rework it. I have frame data, which like makes sense, and I have like this thing to uploading. I'm wondering if I can like use it when I will have like transitions of my images, render targets. I mean, like when I'm, for example, when I'm passing input attachments to the shader to draw information into it, and after that I have to transfer it from the main render target to the swap chain render target. I'm wondering if I can use this or no, probably I won't be. We will see. It's just now an opportunity to learn something new. But let's not break something that worked. Upload context. Upload. Yeah, that's good enough. And also we have lots of things done here to the initialization. Should not get lost. When we were building command pool, we should also be also done this, because now I have also only it for the main frames data for the main command buffer and stuff, but here it is done somehow differently a bit. Okay, so now I'm doing this, and then I'm just creating this command pool. Like, okay. Yes, I like grimes. Don't worry regarding Windows usage in games. I am also trying to make this thing Windows friendly. Like, not this current version, but the older one should be stable, and you should be able to build it on Windows if you know how to use CMake and set up Vulkan SDK. So like, I am working on it in both directions. Okay, so we have this upload. It's the same, right? I believe so. It's the same, so I can reuse it. Probably. We will try to reuse it. And we will also put the logical device here, and also use this pool info. And upload command pool. Okay, and also deleter handler. Img alloc info. I don't think that I have it. Why? Oh, I should have it. Good. Command pool. also the amount. Okay. Okay. Well, where else is used? Also for the fences, right? No? Here. No, it's only submit. So we are not syncing this, you want to say? No, of course we are. Just, we have to be careful here. Okay. I'm also destroying it. Okay. And after this we have this submit thing. Okay. And that's all. For the initialization. Probably we also have to destroy it, of course. And if I'm not mistaken, it's used only here. Which is basically solving lots of troubles after. Okay. So the question regarding how to find energy to work on personal projects after a regular job, it's actually hard. I'm working like 5 days in a week, sometimes even longer than 8 hours, because I'm just super interested in what I'm doing, and usually I can't manage to finish it strictly when I have to. And I have weekends. On the weekends you don't have your regular job. On the weekends you can have time for your coding journey, or you can have time for something else. And since I like my idea of creating of this channel was because I have so small like before the YouTube I basically know people in game engine development field, and creating a community so I can feel not that lonely was super inspiring and like it actually gives me a huge motivation to work on Anthrax AI and starting a stream, even if I'm like, you can see how I am shaking when I'm started the streaming. Maybe you can hear it from my voice, but like I'm super nervous. It's super streaming is like super scary thing to do before I start, because like I'm super nervous of like live coding when you are not experienced or you are not self-confident. It's a challenge. So I am going to do this challenge because it's super rewarding at the end, and I'm super happy that I found so many amazing people, and I understand that I'm not that bad as I thought, or I'm not that useless, and also that I'm not that lonely. So it was the main inspiration for me, and I'm not sure if it can be put into your individual struggling, but I guess making something public is the first step, because when you've made it public, you don't want to be that bad, and like you want to improve even more, at least in my case. Yeah. I am using Linux, but I have also Windows, of course, because I'm playing games on Windows. Yes. It's my side hobby. I have a main job as a render programmer in a game company. Right now, I don't know that everything is working, that what I am doing, because like I am basically rewriting super core stuff that until I will be able to draw a pixel on screen, we can't like actually judge it. Yes, so I just have to control it with my previous version and believe that I didn't break anything, but I guess I did, so it will be the stuff for other part of the stream, if I will finish it. I was using the Vulkan guide that I posted it earlier here. I was using it to improve my Vulkan rendering processes understanding, and like some stuff I'm using from from it, and some stuff I'm using from Learn OpenGL source articles. I also posted it upper, but if you want me to duplicate the links, I can do this. Yes, of course I'm using like other codes, other tutorials, because like I don't know all this stuff. Like I have to learn it. Like no, I don't use any Qt frameworks because I am using imgui library, which I believe is much more lighter and like later. easier. I don't know. Well, not. I heard that Qt is pretty weight. Like it has a worse impact on your performance. I'm not sure. I just use imgui because it's easy and it's basically. I thought it's like a standard. I thought so. Oh, I just read a comment regarding the person who left coding, but now wants to return because of the stream. Such comments are priceless to me. I can't believe that something like this can inspire anyone, but I'm super happy when I heard such stories. Well, OpenGL, people suggest to use OpenGL because it should be easier, and I guess if you want to get yourself into graphics programming, you can use it as a start point, but I believe that OpenGL is like old style graphics API, which has lots of gaps, and I think that if you want to know how to use like modern GPU on the full, you should go to the more modern APIs as DirectX 12 or Vulkan, I guess. I wasn't using Nix OS, but my team lead on my work is using it, and I'm of course interested in it. But I didn't get myself into it because Arch Linux is for me full enough to get more familiar with this operation system, like Linux. Oh, it's like so amazing to read your comments of inspiration. Like it's also inspiring me so much, like to not leaving this. And even like when I had this now break from streams and new videos, I was just thinking that like this like emotions that I get from your feedback is just like super important, and like I'm really glad that we can have an opportunity to talk here and like discuss this stuff. Okay, so I will continue to work on this thing. So we had the thing here that we were submitting memory barrier copy and memory barrier. What is it actually? Like this copy, image helper copy, memory barrier. I was doing this like image creation and image view creation. I was doing in the render target class. I'm not sure if I have to leave it here in the render target. Probably we'll see. Why I wasn't yet creating image views? I'm not sure where I'm creating it. I'm creating it when I'm building swap chain. Okay. Oh, whoa. I'm actually pretty... I'm probably pretty... how to say... not... focused, because we just saw a really stupid mistake. So when I'm creating render target, it would be nice to also handle the allocation of the memory here. So yeah, probably it will be nice to move it because I will not reuse it from anywhere else, and it just have to be here because we want to make it nicer to use this functionality. And I will just pass the render target probably. Will it be a problem? Who knows, who knows. I would like it to not to be a problem. I would like to. Oh yes, I had a problem with it, I probably guess so. I already was suffering with it. It has some, we'll see, but I think it won't compile. Won't compile like this. It won't compile. And I have no idea how to solve it better. But it will be so beautiful if it would be just in this function. Fuck. We will try it, and I will go to we will try it, I will fail, I will go to break, and we will rethink this moment. But I believe it's not that. I have no idea why. Okay, so let's check it. Let's check it. Like, it would be super nice to make it like this, but maybe we can after this use it not as a class. Yes, of course, we have an error, but probably not that I was expecting. Why? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, I understand. And of course, device memory. A bit hard to work on such. I'm not used to work on such size of a font in the editor. It is a bit annoying. It's 37. Why? Too few arguments. But I had this was renderer. Level primary. What is the default. Okay. Yeah. Okay, it was compiled. Interesting. Then I have no idea what I broke on my previous attempt. Okay, that's actually pretty nice because we have beautiful opportunity to make creation of render target much more beautiful. And don't forget now to add image view creation, right? Let's go back to the previous. We had image view creation info. I have it, then I can use it. Okay, so okay, image view create info. We want format image. What aspect flags are? Okay, we have the how it's called, image aspect flags. Image aspect flags. If it's depth, then it will be if it's not depth, then it will be color bit. Okay. And then we will just create an image probably. Wait, image view. And then we will have this okay, cool. Then I will go for a break. No, I will just check out what you wrote and then I will go to a break. For the people who start program with C, I believe the best thing that I've done on my C language journey was implementing standard C library functions from scratch. It just helps you so much to understand C language family and basically how the computer works with your code, and like it gives me so it's such a huge boost on C language. So yeah, just write standard C library, check out what the functions are, and like try to implement it from scratch. I believe that you can't use DirectX in Unix systems, but I have no idea. I never tried. Oh, already was answered. I'm sorry. Too slow. What do you mean change size of screen? Like you mean I can change my size like this, but I have no idea what particularly you're asking. Yes, I was thinking about only supporting Vulkan because, like, honestly, I'm just interested in Vulkan, and it's like, Vulkan is enough of a black hole for me, and I when I will get bored with Vulkan, of course, I would make absolutely different. If I would want to support several graphics API, but I don't want to now because it's just I want to know Vulkan. I really want to know it. I want to understand each part, each step, because like it's still like when you have, if you need to write something in other APIs, it's still like much easier to work with it when you already know something else, right? And like I believe that if I would have a goal to write something in DirectX, I would not suffer with it so much since I already know something. Future mapping for the project. For now, rewrite engine architecture. Make it easier to work, make it easier to extend, because like my last thing that I made in previous version was implementing dynamic rendering, and when I did it, I understand that I have to like, come on, I have to like change everything because I just can't extend it so easily now, and I really want to make better usage of rendering. I mean, like to create a deferred rendering. And probably forward, I don't know, like I don't know now. And like I just to make easier to extend it in according to graphics algorithms and like rendering passes. So yeah, I would like to make deferred rendering in the future, also compute shader and some like probably particle system implementation. I really want to do this, and like shadows, of course, at least some basic one. But that's I guess the future map. Like yeah, it's open source, like, and of course you can contribute if you want, but it's my educational project. I don't want people to like I mean, I want to learn, and sometimes it's like much easier for me to learn when I have to suffer with it from scratch and like to push myself to like rewriting stuff, to know new stuff. And like when someone gives you a prepared code, prepared algorithm, prepared, I don't know, it just stops my progress, I guess. I believe lots of people have this. I don't know. Well, Visual Studio Professional doesn't work for Linux, and like as I already mentioned, it was like I guess one of the worst experience with IDEs I ever had. I hate Visual Studio Professional. It's just for me so overwhelming, so overwhelming. I just don't need all of this to write code. Like, why? Okay. What else? What else? I am learning C, C++. Like C, I started to learn in 2021, I guess. C++ a bit later. Yeah, but now I will go probably to go to small break because I need to fulfill my glass of water and stuff. And I will see you back in like 10 minutes or so. Okay, I'm back. I will also try to increase my volume. I hope I won't scream on your side. Let me know if it happened. Okay, so we've built something. We have a warning. Yeah, because we are not returning anything. Makes sense. Wait, texture. So I'm not a student. I'm not a student for a long time. I graduated 2 years ago already, but I have a master degree. Yeah. Don't ask in what field. Yes, I am preparing a Discord server already, so I believe next week, if I will publish anything or if I will stream, I don't know, you will already have a link to join, I hope. Hi all who just joined. My favorite snack, I don't know, cheese. I like cheese and coffee. I don't know. Probably this is my favorite snack. Okay. So we've created a stuff. So when I'm creating a render target for a texture, it should handle. Oi. I made a mistake, of course. So yeah, when I created a render target, it should already handle the all this like creation, which is good, but we also have to handle this memory submission and web barriers. Okay, how we will do this? We will do this inside the render target class, I guess. Yes? No. Let's try it. Okay. The submit command wasn't bad. I will just copy paste it. And I think we will just make it here for now. No, it's general stuff, of course we will not do it here. Okay, what do you have here? Function, we have upload, where is the header file? Okay. Then probably also we will implement this barrier. What is like actually this one? Or made it inside? Does it make sense to make it inside the render target class? I guess so. Submit, and we will call this function inside the... Yeah, I believe it makes sense. Like we have submit, it's like global used by renderer, and after that we will pass the member function, memory barrier, and copy. Let's try. Copy. Okay, buffer. Image, probably we will use just the image from the... I believe. We will just copy this because it worked, and also we will delete the stuff that happens. Yes, stuff that happens that is commented, because it's probably not that we want to use since it's not using. Yeah, I was probably implementing some beautiful wrapper for this, but it wasn't refactored. Image. Okay. I'm wondering why I'm not using it anywhere else. Oh, but not my business now. We'll also look into the copy and probably just copy it. Just copy buffer to image. Not that hard. So submit, we have to also refactor here. Check out if command buffer begin info, where it is. No, command buffer create info. Or wait, is it the same? That's another thing. CMG begin info. Okay. Begin info. Usage 1 submit. Submit info also necessary. Then we are also getting, okay, GFX device. I probably don't have this function yet. Get what? I don't know. Graphics fix. Let's make some beautiful define. Okay, we have here quiz struct. We will also okay, get key, and we want graphics. Okay. And the submit is submit info probably, yes. yes, I am working on the engine, usually on the weekends when I have free time, but sometimes I have some power after my work, so sometimes I'm working on it after work, not on the weekends, but like probably usually on the weekends. So and how many hours, like if I'm streaming, I'm just streaming, and depends on how long I'm streaming, I work on the engine, and like if I'm trying to make some video, it usually takes much more hours. It can take like 10+ hours to create some good stuff, good feature. In general, transfer key to do buffer copy function. Yeah, it's a good suggestion, but I will have to do it. I will check. Let me see. Sorry, I think that I don't understand transfer key there, like your suggestion. I need more links provided or more information, because I don't know how to do what you are talking about, and super fast research didn't give me any answers. Yeah, it makes sense. Like, but I just for today, I don't know how to do transfer key. Like, I have never implemented it. It is probably a nice thing to learn, but I just I I see it in the Vulkan tutorial. it's not that actually hard to do. Looks like. I'm not sure if to do it now. I will make it for sure, but maybe not today. Regarding the question what you have to do to get to my level, I don't know about what level are you talking, because I'm also just studying, but you have probably started to create your own engine, and then it will probably get into some point where you will understand your gaps. So yeah. Ah. Wow, cool that I have 32 transfer cube blocks. I didn't know that. Cool info, thank you. I will of course do this. But I'm not sure if today, because like I really want to make at least it work on the some level. At least to test my theories about creation, render target, and mapping memory. Okay, let's just build it. what is bad with the returning? Oh yes, I'm doing reference. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't. But I somehow don't believe that it will work. I somehow believe that we will have to allocate a pointer. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. We are much closer now. I'm wondering if I will finish it today. I'm super glad that you find this content motivated and inspiring. I found it like I'm so motivated to do this much more. Like since I started to do YouTube, because of your feedback and reactions. Yeah, I will buy a lamp because I'm a streamer now. I will buy a lamp, like you know, lamp to have like stream lamp. Yeah. But yeah, actually my eyes got pretty tired already, and I am actually. I was thinking to stream much more today. Yeah, it's just 7. Like, okay. So, where we ended? We ended in the creation. Yeah, now we have to create sampler. It's important to create sampler, and it's actually easy thing. We'll just copy this, check if the names match. Wait. Sampler info and also this. Do I have it? I have it. Okay, so sampler is also created. So we are done with the textures. Let's check what I had here. We were loading this. Yes, so fulfilling the map of textures. So in my case, render targets now, and after we were building meshes. We will be also careful here because we don't want to just loading meshes according to the amount of textures, and I was skipping it if the type of the resources were modal or if the texture path was empty. Oh, okay. And we were doing this like mesh triangle, and we had also a map of IDs. Okay, that's pretty stupid implementation, right? We had this map of IDs. I had resource map, and it was just like index of the resource. We have to think about this. It of course won't be in the renderer class, but how I will do this. I don't live in Russia. I left around 2 years ago, so I was relocated to Europe, and I am using Arch Linux and DVM, window manager. Okay, so like I'm still thinking about how to make beautifully this mesh stuff. Since before I had like a resource manager, and even if I will make it, if I will hard code it now, and just create a rectangle mesh, for this, maybe not that bad idea, just to check out how it works. And then suffer with the resource implementation. Okay, let's do this. Why not? Let's create a new mesh class. Create load. Create meshes. Create meshes. Okay, so gfix a mesh. So we create a new class. Okay, new file. Okay, so what the beautiful I will also need VK defines, I think. This is how we initialize it. Yes. Public. Create meshes. So make a new CPP file. Yeah, I'm making an engine from scratch for learning and for challenge, because my life doesn't make any sense if it doesn't have pain. So yeah. No, I didn't get a degree in computer science. I'm absolutely noob zero in any advanced technical world. I'm just having fun and living my best life with shitty knowledge of stuff. I got familiar with Vulkan on one hackathon that I joined. I saw a project made on Vulkan and I realized that it's just what I was looking for. I was always trying to understand computer in depth, and I also wanted to know how graphics works in depth, and I wasn't able to find anything that could help me to reach my goals. And then I saw Vulkan and I realized that it is here, like, and I started to draw my first triangle. Anthrax AI is a game engine that I am writing. Progress out of 10, I believe it's like nearly 8, because I am doing well. We are compiling new classes, functionality and stuff, but we weren't able visually to test it, so we don't know the result, but we will see it, I guess, pretty soon, because now we are doing now okay. So I just thought that how we will do this. We will make it as a, do I want another map, since I have no resource manager implemented. Probably just leave it as one mesh triangle. I have even commented here, and we will test it with this, like, yeah, here's the only beautiful thing that we have this position and stuff done. Let's check again how I am making it. So I'm calling it meshes, but I'm calling it from where? I don't even know where I'm calling it. I'm initializing resources, and here I'm creating a data object, not object, but like a structure with a needed texture path. Also, I am setting the position, and I'm setting some other stuff that can be used. Yeah, so basically it looks like this. Maybe I should, no, if I will leave it, that means that I will then work with this existing stuff, which I don't want to, because it's just terrible implementation, which makes me super angry. And then if I am again back to the loading meshes, I can just simply hard code where I want it to put, right? And I will just create it as it is, without any additional stuff. We will just hard code path, and after when I will make it work, we will think how to improve it and make a super cool object system in my engine. I'm not sure yet. Let's just copy the name of the texture, because I still have this texture map, right? It was placeholder. Probably it is just because we want to access it. But I don't have any like this stuff. I don't have any of this stuff. It's a structure. It's a structure. I have mesh builder and I have mesh structure. Okay, and what is this? What is mesh structure? Okay, it's actually like pretty useful. Probably will remain the class mesh or also to remember that models are connected to them, but I am probably I don't give a now about that. Okay, so it will be private members. I'm just wondering if it is not create mesh. Mesh. If you are wondering now, I'm thinking about the naming. If I will make a mesh structure, like I don't need a mesh class to handle this. It will be nice to have some kind of mesh builder, but I just hate this name. I was working so a long time with it that I really got angry of this name. Mesh, and like have okay, we will do this like this. Struct mesh info. Amazing. Mesh info. This will be private. Mesh info. Mesh. Fuck, I don't know how to call it now. I believe that compiler won't like it, but so what we will have here, we will have of course path name. We will have student vector vertex buffer helper buffer vertex buffer. Why we don't know buffer handler? Where I was using this device helper probably. No. lost it. Yes, it's here. Then we will have for your information, it's related to assimp library, I guess. We will probably make it somehow better. I don't know yet how. This is used just to draw a rectangle. And the vertex struct is this one. We will probably leave it here. I believe it's good enough. This one we will delete for now. And also we have to finally set up GLM library. Okay, so vertices are resized. Mesh info. So I think that I'm usually losing a track. So yeah, many tabs, many problems. But okay, so the question regarding why I'm not building something in open source game engines, just like because I basically want to develop my own game engine. I am not interested in I'm interested to know the process from scratch and develop in this thing. So I believe that when I will think that I am good enough in it, I will be able to invest and give something crazy and interesting into existing engines, I guess. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, okay, so where I ended up under saying I have here this thing because I don't need it. I will just create. I will just create it inside my mesh. Yes, here we will do test mesh. Test is important here because it means that I will rebuild it, and we will change triangle to test mesh. Okay. And here we will have this position with 0, 0. Oh, that's actually sad because we are not passing now the whoa, I can actually get or pass it through the. Okay, I will just pass it here because it will make sense. I believe it is in renderer, and it's textures map. And can I somehow know it? Can I somehow know it from the? We want to have it like. Probably we don't want to have it only here. Let's try. Who will tell me that I can't? XAI GFX renderer. And we will have it. Check out. Okay. GFX renderer get instance, and then we will get get texture. Okay, get texture, and then we will get no, it's super stupid. No. We will do it. Fuck, it's getting really stupid. Give me a second. I need to find another again. Okay, texture map. We will pass the string, and we will receive a render target. Render target has public access to the, which is bad. Of course, it will be private. No public access here. We are writing good code. And we will get their dimension, right? Get size, and it will be const. Why? Get size, and also in renderer we want to have get RT and we will give you a string to it, and also const ref path, and we will return from the map textures. looks better. I lost it. Yes, here we will get RT, get size. Oh, this is why. Of course. And then we will have this update mesh function, which is creating a buffer, and good enough. Yeah, it has, my engine has small user interface. I'm using imgui library to achieve the result. I started this project when I was super lonely, when I left my hometown and started a new life, and I started it as a small 2D engine just to understand if, like, to fill some gaps that I had in Vulkan, but after I started to work on it, I realized that there is so many things to know about 3D rendering and stuff, of course, and I started to do YouTube to find more friends and like to understand what actually my skills, how actually my skills are, and to hear more of feedback, and I actually did, and like lots of people are commenting my work or suggesting something new, and like I believe that the progress that I'm doing for last months since I'm doing YouTube, they are just like uncomparable to in what place I was a year ago. It just motivates me so much, and so. nice to make it from the upper cases, because otherwise I will be hated. Hated. Okay. Text buffer, index buffer. Now we have to implement create buffer stuff. I'm wondering if the mapping of memory will work. Buffer size is passed and flags are passed too. Okay. Then we do map memory. We give it stage in buffer. And believing that it will work, then we will pass the size, buffer size, and offset is 0, I guess. Offset is 0, and data CRC. Buffer is not done yet. Okay. Now I'm super curious how I will do this. is renderer submit. Oh no, get instance and then submit. Okay, if it will work, then why not? Okay, so this is actually, wasn't that hard? We have some other buffer creation, and I don't know what it is. Anyway, probably it's done. Okay. I assume we can compile, and I will check your comments if you have any. Thank you for wishing me luck. I am not in Russia. I moved around 2 years ago. I got a job in Europe, so yeah. And what else? I am not studying. I'm working already. Thank you all for joining this stream today. I'm really happy you are here. I'm using Vulkan API, I guess, like I guess around 2 years. Yes, I would say around 2 years, because what I done previously, it was just like a triangle without understanding what's actually going on. Yes, I'm actually like the idea of my YouTube is like to stay focused, to grow faster, and it's actually like working. I know that like now I have in my life 2 jobs, but making YouTube content is actually more fun. On the beginning of stream, I was telling how hard for me is to start streaming. I'm just like my hands are shaking. I'm super nervous. I'm super afraid, but I'm still like doing this, and like it's actually really rewarding at the end when I have an opportunity to show you my stuff, to talk and discuss, and it's just super nice. Yeah, the tutorials like regarding programming, like the main stuff that you can check, it's like here, and also Vulkan is here. It's just like, I guess, basic stuff that can help you to understand if you actually want to do this. Yeah. Okay, we have a problem here because we don't have, yes, because we don't know it. Tak, okay. Oof. From where I was copying it. I have some other copy buffer function. No. Ah, okay. Like weird issue. But I'm not afraid. And okay. Map memory also has some problems. Because we wanted to have const. Let's make it const. It's smarter way of using C++. No matching function found. Yeah, because I didn't implement. No, I did. I thought I did. I probably made it bad. Oh. Oh. It's still bad because I forgot to paste it here. And it's still bad. Oof. Okay. Set def. Set dimensions. slow. Okay. Yes, I will. I will, of course, improve my video quality. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for it not it being that nice yet. I didn't read zeros and ones. If it is good, I will probably check it out. I will probably when I will make a break, I will check out if I have some lights here, and I will probably try to use it. Yes, I will just check. Let's just check how it is compiling, and after this we will see. Right. Fuck. Maybe it was a super stupid idea to make it private. I don't know. It was so easy to use. Anyway, it was so easy to use when it was okay, create sampler. What's bad here? Oh. Probably this will solve the issue. Oof, I believe there will be so much troubles with this implementation. Okay. Again, we are creating a sampler. This stuff. My name of my engine has an AI in it because I thought that it is a funny clickbait and everyone will be interested in my engine. But actually, like, I think it will be super cool to integrate some AI in the future. It makes my heart beat faster. No, it's not 3 a.m. here, but it's like super dark already. Summer gone, guys. No, I don't live in Serbia, I live in Europe. I would love to make a Linux distro, but I'm not that good. I'm not that good in programming, and Linux knowledge are super small. But maybe sometime. It's actually a really good idea. Okay, again, why it wants a pointer. It wants a pointer, so we will give him a pointer. Like this. Oi. What I'm doing. I will give him a pointer by returning her like this. Probably will work. Okay, it was built. I will try to run it and we will see if it's crashing. Yes, it's crashing. We can't load. Why? Because I probably fucked up a path. I believe I did it. Of course I did. Like, you don't have even to check it to understand that you did something bad here. Oh. Okay, it built something. I mean, it did something. It didn't crash. So we can assume that something is actually working, but we don't know yet what, because we don't know how to show a pixel, right? Anyway, just for your information, I'm going for a break for 10 minutes. And after that, I will probably bring some lamp from my home and try to set up in front of myself so I won't crash. I won't break my eyes, and you will be able to see me better. And I will also have a small break because my mind, I need a fresh air. So guys, in 10 minutes I'm back. Okay, I'm back. I also found a lamp which is making this like stars, you see? Like, I hope you will see me better now. And we will continue with this environment, like a bit of stream vibes here. Hi, guys. Okay, we went here where we created the texture and then we created a mesh for this. Just a rectangle. Like, why not? Okay. Since this is done, we can probably check out how it was after we were loading the mesh. And oh, looks like we are getting really close. Really close to the... Also, we will have to build descriptors. I was thinking about making some kind of descriptor wrapper. I have no idea if I will figure it out now, but basically I have descriptor pool size, which is telling what resources we are using. It won't be easy. It won't be easy. Probably we will have to create some beautiful wrapper for the descriptor set layout. Because I'm actually... I actually even wanted to create a wrappers for this. Just let me check how it's... I'm having set layouts. Probably can be done, moved into the map. So I can grab using an enum, move to map, grab with enum. What else can be? Then we will need to have attachment descriptors updating, and we also have sampler descriptor updating. Oof, not to get lost here would be a pretty difficult task because the code is shit. We still can like beautifully wrap it. Somehow. Yes, so for the new guys here, I can show you how my previous version of engine worked. I'm currently overwriting it like basically from scratch. I mean the engine architecture, because it started to be a really tricky task to handle it in my previous version, but you can still see what it was doing. You can see it. So I will just load a level that is using like 3D meshes. Okay, what you can do, you can move objects. It's also not that precise, but it's working and I like it. Okay, so you can change animations of the animated objects. You can change their speed. Yeah, so that's basically for the animations. And you can change lighting. You can turn off the direct lighting, and you can spawn point lights, and they are made pretty simple with a not physical correct implementation, but it was just like my attempt to understand how it works, how can it work, how can it be done, and I'm really happy with the results. You can spawn 4 lights here. Yeah, and I really like it. I think it looks pretty cool. But yeah, selection is pretty broken. Fuck. I can't select it. I can't understand why it's redirecting me to the floor. But like if you are good enough, you can, lucky enough, you can move even moving object a bit. Yeah, that's all for the presentation. And let's go back to the code, or at least check out your comments. Oh, I was thinking about creating a compiler because I think it's super interesting, but it's so, I guess, huge project, which I'm not sure when I will ever have time for. I actually quit nicotine almost a year ago. Like, not nicotine, tobacco. But I am still vaping. Yeah, I'm working in a game company as a render engine programmer. like almost 2 years, or 2 years already. Yeah, 2 years already. I am doing programming since 2021. I started to learn C language, like really seriously, in my opinion. And since then, I was improving this my knowledge in this field. And I believe my C++ isn't that impressive, that could be, but it's still fine. It's still fine, I guess. Okay, now the hard part. I was trying to move it to not do this, but I still have to. Let's create a new class. Let's create a new class. Descriptors. We need this, and probably vk defines, and namespace gfx class descriptor, and it will be Singleton utils. Why I did? Okay. I have it enabled. I'm not sure why I wasn't seeing it. Anyway, public init private create descriptor pool void descriptor pool, and then after we will do descriptor sets. Void create descriptor sets. Sometimes I feel like I will how it's called, that I don't remember. You know, I feel like sometimes I will, my brain will turn off, like, and I will just end my path in engine development. Descriptors. Good. Because like honestly today I wasn't eating much because I was too nervous and like I'm not feeling well actually, but it's not making my code process less fun, right? Descriptor init. No, descriptor is a terrible name. At least descriptors, because like what the hell? Like no. And then we will have these functions, which will be called Hi guys, lots of comments. I won't be able to read all of them, I'm sorry, but I will grab some that I see now. Yes, I speak Russian, but it's international content here, so we are speaking English, I'm sorry. But you can find the link in the description to my Telegram channel. It's in Russian. My math is also weak, but I am trying to improve it, studying with a tutor, so like I just have so huge motivation. I am using Visual Studio Code. I'm not sure if it is IDE, but I was I participated in School 42. I guess it's international thing, and there I started to learn C language, and I guess it boosted me so much. I studied there for a year, because after I was also like starting from 19 I was joining hackathons, and they also like I learned there so many things, and like I was able to try so many things. And during my education in School 42 I opened a Vulkan for myself, and I realized that it is actually what I want to focus on. So I left and I started to improve myself in particular these like things. And yes, and that I was just like making pet projects, and basically from my projects I guess I learned something. And then I was lucky to get a job in the game company, so my colleagues, they taught me so many things, and like shared their experience and stuff. So I guess like it was the most important and it is like the most important part of my learning. Yes, I'm also pretty sad about Unreal Engine getting involved into like getting more popular, and like the smaller engines are just dying. But like, come on, it's just evolution, and I guess make total sense in our super modern world, and we just have to deal with it. And like, you still have some huge companies that can give you an opportunity to write an engine, but I guess sooner like it will just become a just funny place on the internet, where you just can develop your own game engine, but like no one except of some other people involved won't be interested in it. But like it just happens. Like, yes, I'm using Arch Linux. I am 25. I just had a birthday like 2 weeks ago. If you don't know anything in code, I'm not sure. Like, my first language was like, no, it was like C#, but it wasn't C. Like if you want to do game development, probably start with existing languages, and probably Unity is a good start, because how to use Unity is also boosting your understanding of how games and engines works. And like, you can learn C# and then go to C language if you would like if you would want to. So I started to code, I was wasting my youth really in a bad way. I had lots of darkness and like dark stuff going in my life, and I played one game. It was the beginner's guide. I cried several hours, and I realized that like if something can save me like a person, like if something can save my personality, it is game development, because like I just saw a light in it. I saw a light in it, and I understand that it is a good direction for me. And when I started to learn it, I also started to become better as a person, and I quit some really bad habits. I quit stuff that was destroying my life. I quit people who was destroying my life, and I got super focused on the programming, and it actually like changed my life. And like 4 years ago, I was absolutely different person, and I would never give it away for anything. Like, I'm from Russia, but I left 2 years ago. I'm living in Europe now. Yeah, I believe I actually went through it. I have still like lots of reflections, and I like to I like to be sad. I like to sit down and like be a bit sad, but and I like to think about my past and like past of other people. But like it's fine. It's fine. It's fine to be sad sometimes, right? Okay, so pull info is fine. Pull info is here, and we will not create a wrapper for this. The other thing is that I have like here, it's like descriptor count is always, it's always max frames. It's always max frames. I'm not sure if it's needed. I'm not sure if it's needed. I believe it's only needed for camera buffer. Camera buffer. Yes, we have and also storage buffer, which is also probably not needed. Yeah, probably it's not needed. Let's just we will leave it here, and here we will make it just 0, right? Hi all who are new here. I am rewriting my previous version of my game engine because it got super bad and I wasn't able to handle it anymore. I was really mad and and really lost. So I started to rebuild my project structure, and it's actually getting pretty nice. I am in love with the singletons, and I am trying to make a nicer engine implementation. So basically now I am working on descriptor class, on creation descriptor pool and descriptor sets for other usage of Vulkan pipeline. I don't know Dink, but I am getting sometimes, like, I'm getting messages about him here. So I believe it's some cool guy. The first programming language was C#, but it wasn't like absolutely serious. Like I was just doing my first steps in Unity, and then I met my best friend Emil, and he took me to a hackathon. And when I saw all of the stuff going on there, I decided that I have to learn assembly language. I just started to learn assembler, and after assembler I started to learn C language, and I was still learning assembler in parallel. And yeah, then C++. I wasn't participating in competitive programming, only on hackathons, but hackathons aren't, I guess, the same thing. Hackathons is just having fun without sleeping 2 days and hanging out with your friends. Thank you for all the kind words of support. I really appreciate it. One of the reasons I started YouTube, because like I just didn't have enough of understanding in what direction I'm going, if I'm going correctly and stuff. In hackathon, you are just coming there with your friends probably, or you get some there, and you receive a task. It's always like about the theme that is on the hackathon. Like I participated lots of time in web development stuff because my friends were doing web development mostly. And for example, you want to like create some service that will help to improve, I don't know, posting on their community forum or stuff like that, and like you're just making fun and having fun, super lots of fun. And sometimes you even won something, and you can win like pretty good money. And I first PC that I built was in 2019 when we won a first place. And yeah, I'm still using the graphics card that I got there, so it's good. Okay, then I am going back to the code. We have to create a descriptor pool class or class object, and after that will be harder task. Okay. Okay, so now then we will, after this, we will have to handle bindings. Bindings. It's always using one binding, except of this guys, which is using input attachment and a sampler, right? I believe. Yes, it is using sampler. Okay, so let's create descriptor set layout, create info. Do I want also? Yeah, okay. I believe it's needed. I will pass there a binding. Descriptor set layout. Let's just use for now this to understand what we have to provide. Binding. Probably info is always, like type is always the same, but I guess binding count is different. It's different. And we also want to have the it will be the stuff binding count. Oi. Okay. Flags probably 0. Yeah, and after that everything is fine. And we will just create, yes, descriptors layout. And we also have to provide the correct one. So we decided it will be a map. Probably with just yeah, with the num, of course, with the num. Okay, so set layout. Desk set layout. Type def unordered map. I believe it's like this, and we will have set out descriptor set layouts map. It will be good enough. And we will do a num set layout desk set layout. We will have global. It's for the camera buffer and stuff. Also we'll have transformation set. Okay, let's make it single texture. Storage transforms. Yes, I will show you the engine right now. I'm sorry for delaying this moment, but it's how it worked, like my previous version. I hope you can see it. And the idea is that you are able to load a level. It's 3D level with the meshes, and you can select objects, move them. Pretty tricky for now. Sometimes it's not acting as you want, but it's like for test case it's good enough. You can also have a small animation debugger, like you can change animations here. For the objects you can change speed, and I really love it. I was suffering with this for a long time. Yeah, so you also can enable lighting, and you can, for example, turn off directional light and spawn point lights on your scene. You can have like four of them. It's not a good correct implementation yet, I guess, but I am still super happy with it. We'll just check out how they can be done. I will change color, and I will move ambient a bit smaller so you can see the difference. Let's take another one. Yeah, so it's basically it, and I really love it, even if it is not doing what we want to. In some cases, like with this selecting and moving. For those who is familiar with the OpenGL, I was trying to make read pixel functionality in Vulkan, so it's a bit tricky, and I'm still learning, guys. But I think it still looks really nice. Yeah, that's all for the presentation. Okay, so my motivation is endless. I mean, like, first of all, it makes sense to my life. I mean, like, I'm getting super excited about learning and game engine development. I'm also like, I'm just I just love to create an opportunity to create an amazing virtual world and to put myself there and escape and hide and like the motivation was always the same, like just to have my place in this life. Okay. Okay, so enum is done. Okay. Now, like music becomes so aggressively loud for me. I am 25. I just had a birthday, and I know C language. I know C++ language. I know assembly language a bit, like small, but I really love it. And that's all. I had experience with Python, with JavaScript and stuff on hackathons mostly. And yes, that's basically all. Okay, we will do this, create a scripter set layout, and we will move there. We have this like binding info. We will then we will give him, oh, sorry, it's actually, okay, probably makes sense to it won't like this. Can I just make it like this? I think it won't like it. Anyway. Layout binding. Okay. So, and after this, I will take the bindings. course. I will have also binding count and also what, flags? No. Yes, this layout. X. Oi. Okay. And we will have desk set layouts, probably it's called. Yep. And we will have global. And after this we will have binding count, which is 0, right? Okay, wrapper done. Let's check out if it actually compiles. No, it doesn't. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, it can be converted like this, but it doesn't matter. Because we have this binding. Yeah, so now no errors. I saw a question if assembly is still in use. I don't think so. I believe that even like some stuff regarding drivers or kernel operation system development is still done in C language. I believe that guys there might play with the assembly macros, but like I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I was just using it because I'm really impressed by the retro software, and I really like demo scene, and I really like to look how people were implementing stuff in for old hardware, right? And it's just really cool to and fun to write 16 bits programs in assembly. Oh, I see. Thanks for my typo. Descriptor. I believe that it might be somewhere else. No. Yeah, of course. Like I believe like people that doesn't born with the already knowledge of how to create engine. I am using other like sources all the time. I mean, like I'm investigating how the code is done. I'm looking into the docs that open source project are sharing with us with their approaches and implementation details. It's super useful and helpful. I'm still like on the very beginning of understanding how to build a great game engine, but with each attempt, when I'm rewriting it, I'm actually becoming like bigger, better. If you would see my previous version, and compared to what I'm writing now, I believe it's just it is visible how better the code is. Like I can show you if you want to see it. Like no, not a big deal. But I guess like this part is here really visible because it's like engine like initialization, which there was like this. Like, and I'm not sure if you see the code, but like I had everything in one class. The engine class was like full of crap, and like it was just super annoying to work with it, and absolutely undesirable process, like output. And here I have like window manager that handles window initialization for Windows and Linux. I have also separate Vulkan Singleton class that handles all the initialization, and not like that I'm calling build physical device, build logical device, build swap chain and other shit. And inside of it I have like creation of the instance, and then I'm calling separate classes to, for example, build all the device information, build renderer information. Renderer is somehow like abstract class that doesn't have any exact purpose yet, but it stores render targets, and it is responsible for render targets creation that was like absolutely impossible in my previous version, and I'm really happy that now it's finally done. And we are not calling descriptor initialization. I also saw it just now. And inside here we are allocating descriptor pool and descriptor sets. Okay, so for now it's nice, and it probably can be even, it can even work correctly. We don't know yet, but I believe so. I am not using any AI tools. I just made it for a clickbait. I just wanted to be interesting. I'm not using any AI tools, but I would really want to. I will show you a demo. Just give me a sec. I'm already getting tired, but it is how my engine worked previously. I believe that when I will go to the moment when I will rewrite UI and stuff, editor functionality, I will remake it a bit. But this is like my super easy 3D level. You can move objects. You can move objects a bit. Sometimes it's super hard to do, sometimes it's easier. I'm not sure how it works. But you can disable direct lighting and spawn point lights. You can have 4 point lights here, and It is easy fun. It is super fun to. Where it is here. Let's move it somewhere. And let's move ambient a bit down so we can see it better. And let's make it more colorful. Yeah, so this is how my light system works. And you can also change animations. Did you know that? You can change animation, and you can change its speed. I am super happy with this. Even if the engine looks like bad, I am still super happy with the result so far. It is super cool. It's super stupid mouse. I have to project it to the somehow to the from the screen space to world space, but it's like I just didn't have an opportunity to go to this moment of fixing. I really like this point lights. It's absolutely amazing. Lights makes everything much cooler. Hope you enjoyed it. I am working as a render programmer for 2 years now, but I came to the company with basically zero knowledge of 3D graphics. So I'm still improving myself every day, except of the days when I am super in a bad condition and I have to just sleep and rest. I have these days too. Yes, I mean, like it's made from scratch. Yes, I'm using like basic libraries to handle image loading, to handle 3D model loading, to handle user interface. But like, yeah, I am developing it from the point when you create an engine class and ask him to create a Vulkan important objects and to handle pipeline and to handle rendering. I believe it can be defined as an engine from scratch. I don't know what answers I have to. I just like I'm getting confused. Like, yes, you have like so many answers, and I want to answer everything, but I just can't. I'm sorry, but maybe I will just make a video about like common questions. I'm not sure, or put actually an answer in the description. Not sure. No, I never. It is my first 3D engine. Before that I was writing 2D engines, just for fun, to learn maths and learn programming. But yeah, this is the first time I'm doing something like this. and I am super happy. Okay, so this was camera binding, and then we want to create a storage bindings. Can I just overwrite it like this? For some reason I believe I can't, because in such initialization isn't allowed, right? And we will have this torch. It's so beautiful. I really like this wrapper. Okay, I can do this. I still believe that it's all and now this is my texture binding, so with the sampler attachment. We have combined sampler, we have input attachment and other input attachment, which makes total sense. Can I put texture data as a address? I don't think so. Don't call it single, right? It should be just texture. Sampler would be nicer. And it's 3, and we will make it yes, it's absolutely stupid, because it's already of course the pointer, but something, yes. Okay, it's built. That's nice. Okay, so after that I finished building these things, but why we have there? It actually doesn't make any sense. I thought that we have 4 of them. Because I'm not using this transform layout, probably. Never. I decided that I won't use it, yes, and I'm not using it. Okay, then we can update all here. We are allocating descriptor set, and we are having descriptor image info. We are updating descriptor set using this info and writing descriptor set, and I am using it super often. Can we somehow make a beautiful wrapper for this? Because yes, here we are doing the stuff for camera descriptor set and storage descriptor set, and then we are making it. I believe that we can. Why not to make it, if it is possible. the playlist I am listening to. I forgot to add it in the description. I'm sorry. This is the link. Gaming vibes, 4 hours. So yeah, it's actually, I guess it could stay as it is, just move to separate functions as like update attachment descriptors. Here I am allocating it, and also have update okay, attachment descriptors, and I'm not probably, yes. Let's see this during the rewriting process. I will probably finish descriptor creation today, and then I will finish stream because I'm getting tired. Log info. We have descriptor pool, and we have this. That would be so nice to make a wrapper for this. Let's make a wrapper for at least allocation, right? It's just like, come on, it's easy task, because I believe we have. Yes, it's not hard. Locate task set descriptor set. We will have here descriptor pool and set layout. Descriptor layout. Set layout. Out. What else we will have here? And also the descriptor set, right? It's actually needed. Descriptor set disk. good enough. We will also create a map for descriptor sets. Okay. Okay, so here I was allocating the info, and where I was using it probably for the attachment set, right? Okay, so allocate descriptor set. We'll use set layouts. And it will be texture. Wait, task set sampler. It should be probably everything written a bit differently, but okay. So now we have also to get somehow a renderer. Do I have it here? No, I don't. Okay, so how it's done? Renderer, get instance, get erta, and it will be okay, main. Just for now, let's do it stupidly. Get image view. almost done. Then I am also here receiving logical device. Okay. So how are you guys? Oof. I'm not doing 24-hour marathon. No, don't think so. I will finish in a while. Because yeah, it's getting pretty hard. How long I am doing this? Oof, almost 6 hours. I am writing code using C++. Yeah, you received already an answer. I'm sorry. Yes, I know Tokyo's Play, of course. Oh, no of the graphics APIs like Vulkan or DirectX are open source. Come on. Oh, Gabe, hi. I am back home. I am back from my vacation. I had like a break because I had to catch up my work and like, you know, solve some stuff. And finally I'm back here coding, and I am actually rewriting my game engine architecture, and I just want you to show how amazingly I did manage singletons, and also tell us how your work is going. Just for your information, this is how my Vulkan class looks like, and just for your comparison, this was how I was building the whole engine previously, on the right side of a screen, just like garbage and beautiful code with the singletons. And like, for example, now how I am initializing it, and inside of Vulkan I'm calling classes for device creation, for renderer, for mesh, for descriptors, and it's like all done, basically wrapped in a singleton, and I can use the unique instance, a single instance from different parts of the code, and never have to feel this pain when you are passing the object as argument. Like, amazing. This thing I can compile, but I won't be able to run anything only a black screen, because now it doesn't even set up. Oh, I have an error actually, but it can happen because now I'm only creating the descriptor stuff. But we will also see what happened here. Anyway, now you see only the black screen because I am only on the stage of descriptor creation. I didn't even set up Vulkan pipeline. I didn't ask Vulkan to draw a pixel for me. Yeah, I don't have donations yet, but I will make it soon, hopefully. I was trying to make work this all funny stream things for streaming, you know, like this animations like, yeah, you subscribed, but it's like too hard to achieve on Linux, so I need some time. thank you guys for supporting this this project. I was learning English using my classmate. She studied Japanese and English and French in the university, and she's super great. If you want a link, I can actually give it. I think she will be super happy for the new customers. But I'm not sure if I will do the such integrations. I'm afraid of hate comments, of hate feedback. Okay, well, why it was a bad thing? The allocation wrapper doesn't work. What was the problem? Layout. I've sent this. Let's not do this. A pointer then, if you don't want. If it worked before. Okay. Not good. So it's so the wrapper doesn't work. Doesn't work like this. I know. I know. It will be a pointer. Bevel. I'm not sure. Okay. Just commented for a while. Nope. Is no. Okay. Must be a valid pointer. Why I don't like that? Maybe I broke something. I also don't think that it should be done like this. No, it's super stupid. Yeah, I was answering the question regarding what's the point for me to build an engine. I'm not building a new engine, I'm building my engine. It's like the important distinguish here, because it's just I am working on my own place to be in this life, and we are not talking about beating Unreal Engine or something like this. I just really enjoy to work on this project. It is really interesting. I started to learn C language in 2021, and I guess there began my journey. I am not studying. I graduated 2 years ago. I have a master's degree, and since then I am working. Oof, but I am not sure if we will cover this problem that I am now suffering today. It's absolutely stupid idea to make it a pointer, but I just can't understand what's going on here. And why I see only one. Maybe the binding is no. Or yes. Let's just wait. Not that fast. Not that fast. Maybe this is the problem. I don't know. I don't believe. No, of course it's not a problem. But why it's only saying me about one? I don't understand. Why it's not saying me about other? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, when it wasn't a pointer, it was much better. I didn't have this error. It's here. let's just ignore the allocation for now. Okay, so now no errors, everything is allocated correctly, but we don't know if it is, like it's not, it was telling me that it's not valid. It's not valid. And I believe it won't become valid. And of course, descriptor set doesn't need to be a pointer too. Yeah, I'm sorry for the frozen window, I just saw it. I'm not using Vulkan configurator, I don't even know that it exists. I will write it and investigate it. Thank you. Oh, cool. How I lived without it. Okay. Cool, thanks. It sounds really useful. Is microphone actually broken? Do you hear me? Maybe I was just too quiet, or I wasn't saying anything, so you couldn't hear me. Okay. Yes, and now we are doomed again. We are doomed because now we have like lots of stuff going here. Allocate. Descriptor sets is null, so maybe we don't have to use a pointer here. Probably a good idea, but we will still have some problems, right? I know that. Yes, like set layouts are also bad. It's not a valid pointer, you see this, right? Probably not solvable today. I got too stupid, and you again can see the editor. I am working with C++ around 2 years. I would say normally. Before 2 years, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, I was super bad in it. Okay. If I will not use this beautiful wrapper, which doesn't work, no, it's still doomed. have to think how to... How it was done with the texture sets which were also put into... I just reserved and I just pushed a descriptor set and nothing else, and it was like completely fine. Yes. Resize map. What I can do with map? I used in my university I was just doing nothing. Basically I was just a ghost person there. I graduated as an architect. But for example, on my diploma, I was making a virtual reality application using Unreal Engine, so I had like pretty much of freedom in my studies. So this freedom and the fact that no one was bothering me with education helped me to in parallel to learn programming and game development, but I had like super low self-confidence, and I wasn't able to change in university when I had this opportunity. So I didn't believe in myself. I didn't believe that I can learn programming or maths, or even like or to get a job in this area. It was a huge dream that I couldn't reach. I thought that I would never reach, but somehow I am here, guys. Okay, so maps, C++. Okay. Maybe it's not the best idea to use map with just a stupid... No, it's not good. Make it double vector. Make some dummy descriptor set and descriptor layout to check my theory. Dummy set layout. Dummy set dummy set I will be overwritten. Oh fuck. But let's try it to do it for one at least. Probably for this one, because I'm just interested to check the theory. Okay, so it was done, and I will also dummy set. Oh fuck. Why? Oh. No. This is fine. This is not fine. Dummy layout. Wow, the really cool story about making about learning programming to update your skateboarding games. Really cool. I'm 25. I'm from Russia, but I'm not living there. I'm living in Europe. Okay, so we have still this problem, so it didn't help. It didn't help, but only in the allocation. No. I will have to look into it by probably some other time, because I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired, and we actually had a great stream for 6 hours and I want to sleep. So, okay guys, I wish you a great time. I am super glad that you were here. I think that we will make another stream on a Sunday, or next Sunday, or maybe after next Sunday in 2 weeks, because I'm not sure if I will try to make a new content, but I'm not sure if I will create a new video or do another stream. So I hope you enjoyed today's time and had fun. Anyway, thank you again, and see you next time.